到底，我也不知道为什么怎么今天一直当？喂，会不会是？那我今天忍耐一点。这样嘞，目前应该还 OK 吧？有 D 有 SS 哦。网络问题没有吧？我没有干嘛？应该不是网络问题啊。今天是不是有更新啊？怎么那么突然变这样？也没更新，那我怎样？一个晚上就变化那么大？你们再陪我测试一下啦，好不好？好吗，朋友们
？If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. Shall we discuss tactics?
玩3天只崩过一次。优化是还好，没有啊，这其实就比较看人个人。那人打完了吗？好玩吗？我觉得没败了，我觉得不难玩，说。咦，奥的牛车嘞
？What's to do? I swear I've not precious little time. This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
我决定我还是先走主线。有累，赶快跟我讲哦。哎，车爆了！这样让人觉得你要买？你问我吗？
This
Is it
can't
warmer?
be how it ends.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
哎 ，Abs give me five。他车怎么坏掉了？对呀、破关了。哎、
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this will not happen again.
那背他干嘛？流程还没做就被超翻，有可能死吗？
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
还是没有马喽？为什么要走路呢？就是因为没有马。为什么会大多不平呢？就是因为没有马啊！现在应该褒贬不一了啦。前期没传送的可以用吗？哎呀，后期也没有传送的可以用，你就是走路，没有别的，你没有 option two。
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
My magics are at your disposal.
探球之阵，感觉探球之阵要收集超级久。探球之
One
阵
might
要收集
confidently
不知
call
道
that
收
a
集几
resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey. Shall I guide you?
Where's a novel idea? I've never seen my own mark. I'm surprised.
有传送石吗？有啊，有传送石啊，一颗1万块，低价几万块。还可以氪金买哦。
It seems we have enraged our friend.
Reckless opponents make for easy prey. Beware, unmasked. We ought to quit the field, prepare not to take from us. When our purities run out, we're done for. I'm not sure what
That is careless. Know your place. Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
不是撞死人。
Leave it open. Focus your attacks.
哇！哇！干，这是不上来的。信用酒还一件事情，传送时是一次性的1万块钱，一次性的1万块钱。以后我再跟你好小的，一次1万块。想要多可以点吗？
This does not happen again.
原来在这游戏很难取得吗？我觉得前期是蛮难的
We
耶。
might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. I say we give it a push and see what happens. This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one. Use Ice's bitter grit to chill our foes to the bone.
这样后期或许不难啊，但前期你要那些新手来玩毛，都不要玩。
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. 都有掉点要求。
Fret's not. I'll make the pain go away. Let's keep still a moment.
没有锁定吗？没有。跟他给你饭啊，他怎么不给？
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? 'Tis a tad inconvenient. We can't share equipment. We must each of us hone our skills. Jack of all trades is a master. Masterfully done. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
刚开始的组成最好装备才1万出，便宜啦。猎手怎么少一个？哦，在这。这例如算大吗？那就开放世界哦。
more for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
休息到晚上，因为都是真肉拍摄。眼睛不自主会往屁股看去。这游戏是玩游戏的，你们看什么屁股？你们真是哦！哎呀，不可以这样子。虽然你很诚实，跟我一样。
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Learn gets the worm, as they say. What's most effective?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
你是看你的服装，尤其是，那你跟刚刚那位多差，还不是看屁股？漂亮！
Down the flames! Well fought!
Keep on like that. Already done this, isn't it? I think that was somewhat overdone, but no matter. Seems there's no room for argument here. Shall I say? So I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
跟 NPC 来玩的 ，NPC 啊，这款又不能连线。
Battle is to be
当你以为
avoided, I take it. Or is it?
龙族教义可以
What
连
does
线
our
的
foe
时候，
realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch?
你好
It's
兴
no
奋。
great shock to me.
当你实际玩的时候啊，原来是 AI， 啊猪了。没有啦，其实大多数有玩的，一开始应该都知道这款就是 AI， 就是除非你是跟大家想说啊，大家都在玩啊，玩一下，玩看看，那你就可能会是在里面才会知道它是 AI。艾瑞。 哎，忘记了。凌晨玩这个，看到烤肉画面就超饿。下次你给我把自己眼睛闭起来。调查阿洛多的房子。SKY， Go Go！ 为什么不穿裤裤？我有穿裤子啊，这个是美感。我们要以一个艺术的眼光去看这件裤子，艺术的眼光啊。没有不穿，是他穿的就长这样。你已经默默退款，为什么？怎么啦？
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
这又是干嘛？你要干什么 ？Follow you。穿裤子会卡顿，没办法穿。没错，就跟 NPC 太多一样，我要把它全部脱掉才不会卡顿。我需要适当的流畅度。
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Steam Deck 不能玩。
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy, pray be cautious.
呀，他这次要干嘛？啊，我这边。OK， 黑狼鸟腿甲，对呀、黑狼鸟腿甲就长这样哦。
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in a right state when I saw the door unguarded.
那有不会要过来吗？
There's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let the meanies wander around the palace, eh?
看身上衣服很好看啊，不会很奇怪。我也觉得不会很奇怪。等一下啊，我没有办法蹲下或者是怎样。在这边走。Very good。身为一个潜行专家，哎呀，这种潜行怎么会难得倒我呢？绝对马上就可以到达那个房间了。Oh my god！ 身为一个潜行专家，看到人绕跑就对了。他看到我也没有事哦，所以我被看到也也不会怎样吗？
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool!
You fool!
As if anyone in
这个时代的就很喜欢讲 you
say a word
fool
against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Yeah. 没东西。盖有巴塔尔的信。或许交给贝德恩比较好。
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the
硬体好像不太
presence
需
of
求
your mother.
也还好吧。又是跳楼。 不能开门。其实我看蛮多那种就是不太硬体设备不太好的也是可以玩这款游戏啊，所以不太需要太担心说，这游戏会不会因为很卡还是怎样的？我是这样想。
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
被没要发生。比 sexy 我会输你吗？我的面罩突然不见了。
Oi! Who goes there?
哦 ，What the？
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
那进你方式很奇怪。
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
以诗馆的会员卡，评
Off
价
you
好
go
惨。
now.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
我是觉得还好啦，就优化不太好，然后本身游戏性也还好，我个人是觉得还好，就没有到非常的吸引我。就目前我还感受不到这一款有。
It seems you've made a discovery
必须玩
regarding the false sovereign.
The feel.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
True enough. Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word,
浪花之
we
声
offer you the
夏
power
娃
of the
沟
Godsway.
浪果
Pray make haste in securing Melv.
蛮对电波，而且有些地方也不是让大家很舒服，
A meager clue, to be certain.
所以会被负评，其实蛮有道理的。
'Tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more.
啊靠呗，哎，啊，傻眼，今天要发片忘记了。等我一下啊，不要上面我忘记了。 是否价格也有影响？影响什么东西？等我下哦，上个片哦，下架就好了。马上好，各位，喂，马上好，等我一下。没10秒，最好啊！你以为是你在敲是不是？打那么快？看对岸说价格是他1个月工资，什么意思啊？什么东西价格是他1个月工资？你说这一款游戏吗？这款游戏价格是他1个月工资，会不会他，我怎么感觉他做的有点心酸？你是觉得蛮好玩的，对啊，就是这个东西其实都很对脑波啊。每个人对游戏的定义就有点不太一样，所以也没办法说这一定是很好玩还是怎样。 等我一下啊，想一下。 PC 调低设备可以稳60吗？可以啊，为啥不行？ 所以同学看起来坐立难安，是肚子痛吗？没有，在上片啊，等一下啦。不好意思啊，让他在说这位 NPC， 哦，我懂了，我懂了，我还以为你在说我。那看起来快憋不住。我觉得比较像腰痛哎、嗯。 1、2、3、4、6、7、8、9、10。也要肾结石。哎，怎么莫名其妙等那么久是怎样？要崩起啊啦！哦，快好了，快好了，对不起，让你们久等了，你们谁？为了表达歉意，脱了。 局已定，我的腰越来越不稳了。嗯。那离开之前呢，如果你想看你的船帽上看厕所。好啦，真的好了。OK。
At any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely...
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide.
As a reward for Your Majesty, you will of course require... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance...
Follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to it, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet is yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Do it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, I'll be.
Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. Go on, off with you.
How might I be of service?
Says Krauser.
If I were you, Master, I'd not.
Who is Krausu?
Leave this unread. A thorough.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
这是什么？你知道吗？这是心中没裤子，他就是没裤子。
Well, I'll be.
Good on you, sir. I expect these. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. Go on, off with you.
他说柯老师在哪
What
里
you
啊？
need of me? What brings you here?
哎，我昨晚只是没顾过而已。没错，
Oh there.
这就是
Faring
衣服
all right?
神奇的地方。你要看出它其中的奥妙。
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
You can again.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Handsome beast, isn't he?
还是我要到早上？应该是要到早上。明明就设计师省布料，这个是什么省布料？这个叫做怎么知道吗？这叫做为大众着想。
What would you of me?
Well met, sir. ，How might I be of service?
Where will the wind blow me today?
刚刚进来就看屁股，等一下去查看，这就计划通了。
Got to focus. My head will know.
Getting proper rest is an I was a tad incautious. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much.
等一下，我先把这个简单的任务先搞一搞。
To be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Nod off where I stand.
There's got to be something fun to do. Gather round, gather round. Treat your
当然，我见人家玩了，一定要的啊。
They say the sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame, such that his countenance was burned beyond recognition.
In my line of business, patience is key.
'Twill ne'er get done if I stand around talking.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Need anything? Many thanks.
他说克劳斯是谁？我知道克劳德啦，
The
但克劳斯
latest
是
tidings
谁？
from Melf came as quite a shock. It's been decades.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Hoi, friend! There's something I've come. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to live, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. looking at this box fills me
他
with
突然讲这句话
courage.，
看着这个盒子，我就鼓起勇气。结果我就先看到屁股。
'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a
哇，
burden
他
upon
给我
the lad.
接件衣服哎，哦，过这个任务真的是划算。这2件要10几万。
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Dead on my feet, but much to do yet. Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
这么贵？对啊，
Got something for me?
好像12吧，我忘了哎，看一下。
Look at my wares.
问那个人。
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
是他卖的，我忘记。好像不是特格吧。
So before you check the price, just many thanks. I've
突然家里都开得到了，真的假的？看你们都好聪明哦。
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir.
这个可以教我吗？克劳斯是谁？
Right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation.
我们克劳斯，谁克劳斯？我在克劳德啦，我们在克劳
I
斯。
appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon. Go on.
隔壁道具店。
Off with you.
多利ですか？我刚刚去看，怎么都没看到。这个是防具店。你叫克劳斯哦？我这个就是这个。
Need anything?
不是啊，你骗我。他叫菲尔伯特，你骗我。
Stop by again soon.
所以是克劳德。
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears
直接
to
攻
a
略
tale by a master.
Aye, got some coin to spare your hump.
100块。
Much appreciated.
就这样。
Aye, got some coin. What would you of me? Oh. Gather round, gather round.
你说这件衣服？哦。误会。误会一场。
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
"只要是大账，任何都可以交。
Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick. He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you, sir. Methinks Roderick. He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer's staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir.
巫师哦。
However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
后面打得到双手剑吗？哇。
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you about guild?
巫师有点心动铁枪有机会开到。我其实对斗士也是蛮不错的，蛮有兴趣的。不应该这样。
Always a
我看一下，
pleasure.
我看一下。 好不好？真的被我塞到那个
A
仓库。
ladder, is it? How convenient.
不行吧？穿太多。
Ah,
关你屁事啊！
fine. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
有双手达阵 ，very heavy.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad
那斗士
to assist you.
变更职业，斗士。大剑大锤，有点想要反正我现在很缺那个，很缺一个。好，转。然后我现在已经有三个能力。哦，对啊，这个电脑热。斗士转。那我一些装备可以给那个我的盗贼穿。野兽杀手，听起来有点囧哦。平地斩，苍天斩。哦，往上砍，战吼。金刚忍。我换了职业，这些有学的东西还是可以用到。Very skinny， very skinny。你是觉得刺客跟魔剑士比较好吗？可是我没有那个啊，魔剑士还没有那个啊，我还没有遇到魔剑士。
Pray, follow me.
如果我有魔剑士的话，我可能会想转看看。
Peruse at your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
反正这游戏就是多转一点职业嘛，会比较多被动，对吧？
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat. treated to the foremost.
你昨天打魔龙的时候好像有经过他，我知道啊，可是我没有那个啊，我没有那个，我后来就找不到他了。五娘庄，五娘庄在哪边啊？我也很好奇有五娘庄，我愿意转巫师。虽然听起来有点肤浅，但我就是这么肤浅，安肤浅，肤浅，肤浅。天啊，怎么救了？后面吧，没那么快。不过我看到我等级差不多的人已经拿到了阿波镇的某间房子，有人可以帮我估一下吗？我愿意转魔剑士，魔剑或者是那个都可以，或者是巫师的那个。路易斯带的啦
Hospitality in all.
这个失去那枯萎的花，我如果不要早点使用它的话，不要让它枯萎，那我要怎么？我要特别怎样吗？最里面动，好，没问题，等我，马上，我去很想要讲黄的，想说算了。哈波村的话，好像是在北面吧。
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither.
Over here, if you please.
窥探乞丐的生活。忘了我家里钱。朋友
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
哈波，哈波村吗？梅尔威吧。哈波村哦，哈波村在这边那我感觉我只能用跑的啊！哇靠，超远。
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
好，来去哈波进来啦！哈比闪亮书套，哇！看起来现在没有事，那就去阿波吧。阿波，哦哟，要修嘞，妈会跌死！什么鬼地方
This is quite a quandary.
Stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
屁股呢？屁股刚刚被不见了。你是谁
Have you need of me?
我们在找新东西啊，那个屁股先，你看我的水桶就好了，好不好？看我水桶也是可以。3号老婆，我的3号老婆随时都可以拿去用。
One whom I served preferred to have bestrons for allies.
哎 ，Ryan， 我的3号老婆
mind.
变 sexy 了，你可以用了。以后他妈的，等一下，我没有要打你。
If the beast has gone to the trouble of armoring itself, it must have aught it needs to hide. Lightning has electrified potential against this one.
肩撞。
Well aimed strike you right where it hurts.
这不是肩撞。金刚冲。大叫，但是很大。
And our quarry shall fall.
数数等。有妖术。
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
天啊，好长！大剑真的蛮难打的，可是他伤害很高了。我这把还刚拿到而已，普通的剑。你要落宝，你要不要打？给我改一下还不会这么受难。
Well done, master.
主播玩起来顺吗？超卡的，目前真的是没有啦，很顺啦。
I learned of a forgotten
你看我的画面
stone in
是不
this
是很卡？
area during my time beyond the rift.
I can take you to it if you like.
虽然你看起来很顺，但其实我卡到爆。这个卡好慢，是吗？看起来顺顺的，就跟你说，虽然你看起来很顺，但其实我卡到爆。
Different combinations of materials result in
所以
different
这个结果，你可以想着好小就好了。哎，你知道人家的那个随从代码，其实就可以雇佣了。
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
没有，其实我也没有人看了，这样子开玩笑的。这法师穿甲也是蛮不错的。
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
目前都没有更新话。
Only remember to keep to our assigned
你要买回来
roles.
吗
We shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
Right, you are.
目前还没啦，没那么快。谁在那边叫啦？不要在那边叫。五 dragon 哎。我没有惹你哦，你不要过来哦。我只要去哈波而已哦，我只要去哈波而已哦。哇，有一个人很勇哎，好像要去跟他对打。如果有的话，考虑买回来。可是你不是说你Steam Deck 不能玩吗？没屁事啊！我没有要打你嘞。I don't want to show.
No, I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
最后一间是吧 ？Go brother, go sister， 这间吗？战斗是10分。哦，里面还有一间呢。老猫，有人在家吗？就是你的是吧？请问名字
？Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you?
你是现任的觉醒者吧？
哦，
所以这个是 X 是吧？
'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques.
教我啊
Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
好，怎么这么轻松啊？这样就开放了。喂？可以看到你所按的按键和画面是分开的。啊，好像有点落赛的感觉哦。好，我要在这边换职业。请问
Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better. It would benefit us all if the roads were glad to be of service.
我要换职业了。AI 全局职业，全。这里不能换啊！
For bread and board, you'll find none better. A good merchant knows that trade is a battle of wits.
那不可以换。
Do stop by again.
介绍旅馆隔壁间。哇，这个隔壁间也太高级了吧，床都爆了。还是他们没盖好。
I think I can manage.
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken, though the chief has forbidden it. And now will you aid us in our efforts? Pray.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
看到绝境才会把现金藏着。
Sophia awaits us at Stormwind Cave. Let us go join in the rescue effort.
等一下，奇怪耶，我想
allow
换
me
个
to
职
show
业
you the。way.
I want to change
The
my
vanguard is
职
yours.
业
Lead on.
，my 职业。
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
职
Well met, sir.
业。
How might I be of service?
干一颗刹那飞石，基板扣。
Do come again.
职业。算。
Time to go home and write down.
还是我要从另外一边进去之类的。
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again.
好吧，我先不那个，先帮他一把。
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
有一堆飞石，真的吗？盗贼去偷晚上的幽灵，有一堆飞石。红豆泥，飞石是跟我想的那个飞石是一样的吗？就是那个回春那个飞石。
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
那我要点那个偷东西的那个技能。
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
等一下内部动静。等一下，我再把它伸出来。等一下，因为我等一下还要再换一个职业看一下。
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
这游戏是欣赏艺术，你们奇怪在看内裤。虽然我也是想看。
business.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
他在说我的问题吗？直接弄错我问题。
Feast your eyes on this.
还有怪。
To the thrill of victory.
战力越少，攻击越
I
高。
cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Go 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 go.
Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
快点走来先，还在那边等 Give me five 呢吼，速度。在那边等 Give me five。
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
哎，你要背去哪里啦？啊，我不用打吗？
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the original judgment.
这斗士真的是
No
蛮
great
舒
shock
服，
to me. Much obliged.
有砍到的时候真的是蛮嗨的。
I see you've disgraced. Dry off this unity.
这个搭建蛮爽的。
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
So it goes.
怪的种类很少，是真的吗？
I'm saved. Thank you.
对啊，都大同小异啊，就是哥布林、蜥蜴人、哥布林、蜥蜴人、哥布林、蜥蜴人。你要对啊，地图往后退才有新怪啊。
I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts.
但我觉得整体来讲，其实是的确是蛮少的啦。
Then pray, follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
“我给你带路，你不要给我卡住你哦。”
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
有一个会带入的 NPC 其实蛮舒服的。
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
'Tis as you say.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment of...
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being...
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastren? You're banished. All of you. You'll find...
可以把这个丢到海里吗？
All that effort for a reward so unjust. The village chief is a callous man to cast Fioran and the others out.
I do wish we'd...
How can he be so cold? How can he be so cold?
How can it be so cold? Cold can be so how? 这个是在练习，你懂什么？外表看起来像空挥，其实是练习。用这个其实蛮麻烦。
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculation, this one will prove shorter.
太长了，对啊。
They don't stand a chance now.
Strike fast. Now pour it down.
摔跤技。直接朝他的头砍，一压住。
Lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and...
Me, Master. 我也要转个魔剑士，我感觉有点困。
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
原来这边有一个地下道，可以直接通到那个城镇。但老实说，也没有比较快啦。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if Master
That it feels wonderful destruction.
我的角色真的是要边吃啊！
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
的确是一样啊，那我一家做的啊。 先撞狙一个。熟悉，都知道是什么。什么套路？
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are permitted to approach the castle but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
还有怪，看音乐就想。
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
我的老婆3号嘞。
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. I believe your foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns and summon it anew.
What ought I to do? I'll not stand for this!
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Over here, if you please.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Ooh. 终于
This way, master.
可以让我学某件事，然后顺便
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make. Over here, if you would.
Hmm? 我走错了吗？
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing. Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
你要不要热啊？你这边好热。
没有办法，所以
不是可以
开冷气。
他说他觉得我很会照顾你，有吗？哎，我要出去了，嘿。
好，拜拜。
看一下那暖气哦。
太热了，受不了。蓄力完成瞬间释放可提升威力。哦，原来是有这个。
Of exciting potential.
魔剑士。
Do come again.
看一下能不能给他穿。
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Always another errand.
The rules at your...
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Look, as long as you please.
Just as it should
Seems my feet always lead me here.
这道具跟这个不放在同一页。不能穿，不能穿游侠裤。
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.把脚用我最内八，会跑很像骑行走。
Coins no good. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite.
比较推荐2还是6？6。
At the hour.
我觉得2款都不错说。金色奖可以增。
You know where to.
OK。甲虫。
As long as you please.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to.
蛇咬头盔，哎，我可以装这个哦，我有一条哎。
Survive. Hope to see you again. Welcome to, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
行商短靴，智慧长靴。这看起来蛮好的啊，智慧长靴看起来就是一条内裤，但是我不能穿，感觉就是巫师可以穿的。
So before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
甲虫那一部蓝甲虫哪一部？
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
先试一下魔剑是玩起来舒不舒服，再决定要不要买它武器。
Look, as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
好，下一个任务：窥探乞丐的生活。看来我是要先潜入舞会。
Peruse at your good evening, sir. I trust. You fared all right on the roads, despite you know where to find.
好，那就来去完成这个伪王计划。
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
真的要超总棍。
We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we.
Lots to do.
乱带。
Follow me. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Here we are.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
这应该随便一个人都可以混过去吧？
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
今天没有办舞会。啊，我是要几时才有舞会？ 这要怎么过去啊？我都过不去。不管，先去找他吧。
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
PS 版啊，因为我玩 PC 版。
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use. We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change once we... If your majesty has any... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
明天早上。
Master, pray leave this place. My body... It refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
抢你！抢你！
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the god's way mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this god's way's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
他说这样子比较快了，经营什么旅馆
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this god's way? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
等待他想办法。
Suppose 'tis so.
我就先睡觉了。 这晚上特别顺。哎呦！
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it's possible.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
这次雇主非常勇敢，说猛将也不为过。哎，你真的有你真的你真的有特别雇佣哦！哇靠 ，Ryan 真的是很给力耶。
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to. Methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. But, well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope...
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
我现在是蒙面侠苏洛，我的天哪！
I think I've earned a rest.
It's just another day.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set it.
我决定。 我要去做牛牛。
Out again later.
看我该去招他了。有没有想要讲个台语？结果讲的太顺了。有车在围城。
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart
might
be worth considering.
有日语
One hopes
哦。
these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
要不然等一下我来换一下好了。反正先让我丢一下，我厕所一下。
Time to be heading home.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
Always another errand.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I've chosen at times.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
There's no easy thing. Making a living is
So to miss him.
Hey, my legs are dead.
What ought I to do?
When does my watch end?
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
must take pride in their charge.
Wearing armor all day.
Could have sworn I'd ought to attend to. I'm in.
巴拉巴巴拉巴拉巴巴拉巴。你玩会游戏崩溃。今天下午找白色惊叹号，没关系啊，我找一找也是不想找，就直接 pass， 直接跳过了。那换5090呢？一样。哎，你们是旅行时空旅人哦，5090都可以换了。到底是什么身份可以马上换到5090？可以？你们到底是什么身份啊？很威呢。
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Well,
hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the...
什么？没有卖我的武器？搞屁！我的武器这么难买吗？为什么我右手边的衣服会模糊啊？这是啥意思啊？哦，这件衣服好像不错哦。让人没做 PC， 搞不好也是有话搞不定。不是搞不好，我觉得是有很大几率一定是搞不定。这光荣不太，我是觉得他们 PC 也是不太行。
border where quarrels occur every up. The day. Do come again.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
哦，真香，还皮的哎，这件。谁说超总棍不会 sexy 的？招起来！有攻略乃至 NPC 吗？没有哎，这啥意思啊？还可以攻略哦。
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive. Interested in my wares?
不能直接上去了。
Would you be so larcenous deeds are the
Fancy a look at my wares?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Naught to do but take what life gives us.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Take what
餐馆老板还不错，可以攻略哦。攻略之后也是要怕吧？还就是满足你的恋爱感。
Stay away from
Pray, sir, seek out the jade. As for where to look, you could try. Pray, sir, seek. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit or someone.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Could it be aughts befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward,
好像可怕。
Sir Murden's a man who prizes decorum. He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper deference to him.
看来我要回去了。
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere. Always gotta be in the thick of things.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had.
看来我只有主线可以走。
Who are you then?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Right, help us and do
I hope
some
this
sleep.
job plays out better than the last. And a sharp resist.
到现在还没用超总棍打过怪。
There
was a patient man.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
squares. I am shamed. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
You are shamed. 我要去酒馆了，都出现。加州城。
You stand a chance. You're dead wrong.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Wow, 这个飞起来好帅啊！
Slim pickings of late.
Been a while since
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. I like to think I give people a reason to smile.
不穿裤子防御够吗？
Welcome to the stop. We serve
没
all
问
manner of
题。
fine ales here.
如何判断自己防御力够不够？不要被打到就好了。
Always a pleasure. Fine wares.
Sworn I had ought to attend to acting up today.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to. If regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to vent the sigil upon that letter from some days past, on the crest of the Batali Palace. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task.
如何判断自己设计够不够？
With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this.
让你在玩这一款的时候有没有精神？
Few may pass through
躲
Batal's
光光的
fortress,
时候有没有精神？
save
那就知道了。
Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know.
还要伪装哦。灰土其实是。随从 ID 是叫什么？状态6OCD NQ5G QK0V。它这个也只有赞跟那个爱心而已，没有别的。我的水桶可是香香的裤子哦。我要怎么办兽人？
Could you come over here?
OK， 半兽人。
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
$132。 我这个先加点穿一下好了，但是太丑了吧！我的天哪！猎人胸甲。
So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
How might I be of service?
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
武器 ，Give me weapon. I need weapon. 专家双剑，亲手双剑。这名字也取得太敷衍了吧？哎，瞧不起这个魔剑士的人，专家双剑而已。36的人。
Do come again.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. It is clear the Arisen is.
这我要怎么过去啊？他这个火之国，我上次走的时候有点走不是很顺，说。 巴塔尔，巴塔尔在这边，那我是要从这个关口哦，好像是哦，从关口往下走，是不是？哦，知道了。艺品店有卖兽人头套。 艺品店，那我知道，我在飞人瓦斯就有了吗？艺品店，我看一下，艺品店。 哦，对，那个妹子叫我去找她哦，我先去找她好了。关口正才有一点 ，OK， 好，谢谢。
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
哦，顺便换一个法师。 两个都换一换。法师，哎，有巫师了耶！27的。
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my...
bonus。又看眼水肿，我要怎么样？直接那个搜寻 ID， 哇，直接复制你的。不对，你有打错吗？我直接复制你的，他没有办法让我看到，还是我等级不够？我觉得有可能是等级不够数。
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
现在问题，你是什么平台？PC 也不对，也不对。物灵之体，紧急治疗，这个全辅助哎，蛮多人都带一个辅助，加速之戒、火缚。27的这个。
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
又打错。有，哇！召唤，我刚刚花多少去召唤你啊？诶，真大。
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
太贵了啦，1600。没钱，不好意思。You too expensive。すいません。 等级差不多的时候再用，再叫。对法师吗？法师刚招了，我要，我现在要那个一只斗士，或坦克。
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
给腐肉会不会太
fine journey we shared.
If we share our strengths.
给腐肉会不会太机车了一点？
Interested in my wares?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Need anything?
这个惊叹号真的会很雀跃。对，小时候有什么东西？
Where are you going? Apologies.
为什么？不给上车，这样对吗？这样是对客人的态度吗？
Somehow my feet always carry me.
This ox cart's bound for. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
See?
I'll take.
Where is Holy Might? My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'm overjoyed to have the Task Master set for me.
动作很超动作，这打很快欸。有加速管不一样，加速差很多哎。
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
好像应该就可以了吧。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
How might I be of service?
你们到一个新的城镇，你们都会先收刮一波，是不是？ 这光，不要输，战摔死。
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
哦，这边卖飞石只有8000块哦，兽人面罩。 翠雅宝石，这假的吧？哎，可是我钱不够。转破魔导书，那是赝品。
Many would call themselves a master. Many thanks to you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
我还是要买那个兽人头
If you
套。
think me a liar, then buy something and see.
Ah, 就没得卖。
The truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Come to think of it, I long to make things right after what transpired at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Fancy a look at my wares?
那从上面走的。
Finally, some base.
Huh?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
这是吃个教条的吧？
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check. Oi! This isn't yours! So, you seek to enter Batal?
Leave this place at once!
哦，我没钱买那个啦，你们的面具哦。啊，算了，我先在那边洗劫一下好了。 可以捡起来没东西。搞不好我洗洁洗一洗，然后就有钱。好穷哦。
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Need anything?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything?
Whatever am I to do?
给个钱啊！
I'm not trained for this.
Must be my winter coat growing in. Where are you going? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
昨天看完之后，就果断买了 PC 版，爱你一晚没睡。
Was well worth the effort.
所以你有对到脑波的话，这一款就赞赞。点点小库怎么获得呢？当你开始在去到新城镇的时候，你就可以开始看装备。
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. Free wage doesn't come cheap.
That was superb, Arisen.
目前如何？目前是还好。
Turn out your pockets. Let my magic grant you an adventure. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
400块。主要没被人扎地就是招
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Surely Griffin gets the worm.
Right where it hurts. Ensure your next attack is no less effective.
We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Ah, yes, now I see.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
到城市 FPS 还好，我也是还好的。
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
薯干听起来就是以前的薯条。往下跑。
It's this way. It's alert all day long.
If one only seeks it.
Interested in my wares?
对，我要买那个兽人的那个面具。
Take any chance. Well met. How might I be of service?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
This is beyond me.
All this waiting around.
Somehow my
Let's go.
I'll sleep like a log. Interested in my wares?
不能给它自动跑吗？
I always sleep or a comfy bedroll.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
So, you seek to go on through.
门。国境。
Go on, have a look.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Gold's made to be spent. Pleasure doing.
巨大石碑。
Go on, have a look.
I'm starving, I am. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
有没有 PS 玩家？蛮多的吧。宝宝上城堡，又是你！打入手弹骂中人，你不是说你要玩浪了吗？
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. I'll turn you into
Go。还没买，到晚买的，但还没有完成。
You'll have to do better than that.
有错。
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Probably attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Who's there?
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the
Oi!
rest.
I grant you Fire's Blade. Use it well. I will protect you.
Oh, yeah!
What am I supposed to do?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir. What to do?
Fight till the last.
I'll turn you into pincushion.
This can't be how it ends. Not be allowed.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now. Hand over all the coin in your
I can do no less in service to you.
Not a bad idea.
Ali! This battle is not yet done.
I must summon reinforcements.
One of us is being drenched. What to do? Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. One wrong move, and I dread to think. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. Good evening, Arisen. A well-organized pack is my specialty. Is there aught this pawn might do?
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
今天跑了3趟光华，也太多了。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Lay down your arms. For your prepare for battle. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am not here to amuse you,
Hold
sir.
out till someone comes to
Just. YAN， 你好。没有人咬一下那么痛的啦。
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
哇哦，很多奇奇怪怪的灵魂，骷髅头。
I grant you roaring flame.
Was most effective.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
有一些路都没有办法上去，还是怎样的？等我一下，我去那个一下，厕所一下。有顺完吗？我这边也不是每个配备都有，我也不知道哎。
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
赤蛇团的据点。
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
哦，有一个石头怪。爸爸。 哎，别，大哥，你不要挑现在。 捅爆人吗你？
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its control.
哎！
Enemy slain. Absolute bad.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to conserve their strength.
好呀，没错。
True, and our quarry shall fall.
One of us has been
哦啊，最后一走了。
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Oh, right there.
Calma, calma, calma.好哦，你的故事就此画下句点。当然，没事，两只傻瓜狗，有种一只只来呀、武士刀精神嘞。
'Tis a golem.
Fire won't do much good here. Best time to attack.
Well done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
With all due haste. When we have any hope of victory, every passive card spoken.
Done? Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone?
What are you doing? We're in the no harm shall come to you. If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Feels as if we've already won. Not get ahead of ourselves.
"下面有一个那个鸡的，哎靠呀！
I believe yon foe.
啊，他打架我没有看到，看。史前续啊，对吼，一直忘记。等一下，先穿一件衣服好了。
swallowed.
We'll have to try something else. Well, then, strike it. Where it
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Let my madness grant you an elemental boon.
我又忘记吃了。我又没给你加，一直忘记吃。下一米超少有没有萤火啊？附近没有连个萤火都没有。
Gathering materials makes for...
I grant you roaring flame.
朋友们，先找萤火，朋友。
Curative magic, so it's non-disposal. Hold right there.
大哥，别这样穷追不舍。别啦！看我就想找个萤火都不行。
This bow is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
"防弹神医，什么防弹？哇，没带药水。那我先回去好了，我先回去学点东西。魔剑士老实说，不知道是我招式太少还是怎样，觉得目前看起来也不是很好用。
I suppose we might as well gather what we can with adequate skill and focus. No enemy is beyond defeat.
I expect you'd feel rather inadequate then, should our enemy get the better of us.
有萤火我就可以先打死他了。
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let my magic grant you an elemental being.
Witness my ire.
Everyone all right?
You must needs heal before it is too late.
好妖哦！干。
Your Risa has been poisoned.
面那个有一个地方是红的。
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
My patience wears thin.
为何能如此激怒我？
Am I truly so bad?
原来是激怒李维。快到了，走这边。
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Shot, leprechaun.
连鬼之教。
Keep on like that. You've done it soon enough.
I grant you glorious flank.
哇！ 也太多怪了。
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
你都受伤成瘦成
I
这样
can
子的
even
话
mark，them on your map.
瘦成这样子，我还要征召你哦。手都抽筋的。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by.
你先把你的抽筋治好再说吧。哎呦，这个人会帮忙捡东西耶，好舒服哦，可以哦。烟瘾过重又想要应征的 idol。
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this. Watch for the hobgoblin!
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
this. Now. Well done, Master.
原来我会边打边按着。
The enemy retreats. I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
哇，这我靠要啊！哎，就来打一下，然后就跑掉。每次都是这两次，干受不了。来吧。哦，兄弟们，这两个必取，太你妈了！我们赶快跑，太你妈了！
Run everywhere. You are an impatient one, isn't?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Eh, 这边有这个。
Really now?
Oh no, your pockets. Taking the lot.
I'll take it.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it
这
well.
时间暂停的这个技能非常威猛。
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Okay.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work. know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a
I shall see it done.
Oh, 下面也太多了吧。
'Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here. Oi! Stop running! Oi!
我靠腰嘞！
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue the weapon with the fury of the elements. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
哎，又他妈你！我靠，你反不反啊？
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
什么方法会正常玩到？什么意思？买下来啊！受不了了，这垃圾。 好痛！好吧。刚刚有做更新吗？目前没有。
Arisen,
昨晚掉的 FPS 很厉害，没有，其实就是看，一个是看配备，然后另外一个就是你可能要调整一下你的那个，就是你的电脑跟这款游戏的那个的效能要怎么样配会比较好一点，不然的话就会像你昨天那样子的话，一直掉 FPS。我是不太喜欢这样子啊，然后所以我一开始开播的时候，然后就已经有大家就有帮我稍微调整一下。
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a minute.
稍微调整一下。
Open your eyes.
这几次超级烦，100要掉到60以下，其实这样子还算还好说。
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering?
希望这名攻击还没落地前可以。
Then I shall remain by your side.
哇，这个加速很快哎，这加速跑超快，20个1分。 这施救超级白目的啦！
Well then, does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard.
不要等他一讲完我就已经
Let
死
me
了。
buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't.
看他又要来了，要不然我们走吧。
I grant you roaring flame.
呀，老板跟我讲话啊！
No more.
要跟我讲话 ，Talk to me.
Stand strong.
Well met, sir. How's the day
treating
you then? Do come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
原来是因为这样，然后他才不跟我讲话。
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
This tavern is open to travelers of all, aye, even pawns, so long as they've coined for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite.
Well met, sir.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, a simple plan I know, but 'tis the only one available. Also,
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
There is always room for...
Simply show it to one of the sentries. They are harsh in their persecution. A simple plan I know, but 'tis the...
火之国，所以我可以直接去里面就对了。啊，没空啦。然后打就下来，不要躲到上面。哎呦靠！就这么窄，是他妈的，好烦哦！每次都在那么窄的时候被打死。
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic.
竞速演奏乐。
However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many.
我先去学东西。凤岩之都。
Say, have you seen any statues about? Tell is. Quite a number of them were found. Not. Here's the curious part, though. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate.
Welcome and well. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
休息9999。
The safer the roads, the heavier my pocket. Always a pleasure.
到底是谁想的？休息要9999。无眼石可以卖掉吗？我不知道哎。
Not selling.
要卖哪一款？要买哪一款比较好？
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
看你喜欢玩啥咩？哇，这边有卖蛮强的剑，古灵剑，可就只有1万块。
Come again when you've more.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Me? I sell defensive. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't...
高阶外套。
You dare try to take any... Many thanks.
还有隔壁哦，这边是兽人区，它有种族歧视。
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
经商这么多年，到现在还是不懂禁书研究院的人到底在做什么。
Fancy a look at my wares?
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
右边这边有旅馆哦。我看到了。
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor?
我他妈血都那么少了，还想怎样
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally.
这人笑得超诡异。
'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out! Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle.
That's it! Keep on them!
有够叽歪这个。
Rally! You've got them right where you want them!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody
要
menace.
欺负
you
老
are.
师了，你以为我会输你吗？
Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellswords, it's my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
Dong dong 塞进去，咚咚塞进去。哎，这没有工会会是那个。
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
我的后面好像都没有那个哦，可以让我换职业的地方吗？好，今天先打到这边好了。我有点累了。明天会开，但是可能是下午开啊。早上的话，我可能要先忙一下，好不好？今天就先打到这边。不好意思啊，可能有点精神不是很佳。
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence,
明天还是会开啦，所以
I long to make things right
大家有
after
想
what
看的话，
transpired at the
下午
coronation.
可以来看。
What baleful art could
先这样
grant one
吧，
other than
感
the
谢各位
arisen
今天的收
control
看
over，
大家
pawns?
都 good 吗？早点休息啊，早点休息。 各位晚安喽，晚安，拜拜。
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware.